Yo, MJ Stefan, how you doing? Was the pod doing anything here? I don't think so. Definitely lead to the Pikachu. Light ball. Something to kill the Cricketune. Gligar can do that. Pikachu kills the Skarmory. I think Gligar beats Gardevoir. How does Golurk handle Gardevoir? Shadow Ball does a lot. Yeah. What about Mawile? That's plus special defense. So Adamant, Metal Claw, 58. I think Gardevoir does a lot of damage there. What else the pod do? There's a lot of damage. As long as I don't come in on exactly Psychic Noise, I can just Impression this, get switched out, and then kill it with, like, Mawile or something. And yeah, Gyarados is pretty tanky. That should be good enough. Let's see. Raspberry, more like citrus. Also get Mawile one. Gligar is going itemless. I guess I'll go careful. Yeah, that should be good. Mawile and Pod, yes. Okay. Oops. Forgot to run through the squad. Oh, we're good. I need to make sure the items reflect properly. And then it was... What was the last Pokemon? Oh. Okay, this guy passes away to discharge. The only thing that beat Pikachu here is Cricketune for Bulldoze. We go Gligar. Got a Romak I can play. I'm kind of just focused on this right now. I'm trying really hard to beat this game. Let's see. We're gonna U-turn this. This is Pokemon Emerald Imperium. That's fine. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Kill this with discharge. By Skarmory. Back to Cricket soon. We just repeat the dance with Gligar. Nothing crazy here. If I were to rate this out of 10, what would it be? I'd give it a solid 9. I'm really enjoying myself. It's difficult, especially when you're nuzlocking it, but there's a lot of cool quality of life features, and there are new megas and stuff. A lot of Pokemon are buffed to be usable. Just a lot of cool stuff you can do in this game. If I tried Rogue? No, but I've heard about it. I've seen like some gameplay of it. Maybe in the future, but right now I just want to play this. Let's see, this is what? Psychic Noise? Yeah. It's U-turn. Damn, Gligar. If I get crit here, Golisopod exits to Mawile. If I don't get crit, I kill this with First Impression. Goodbye, Gardevoir. Alright. Alright, that's the easy part. Now we've got Watson to deal with. If I did, it'd be a bit. We've got a few more battles before we can pick up the next encounter. And a couple of them are actually pretty hard. No, I don't want auto run. In fact, let's go over the next battle. So, Watson's team has a lot of annoying stuff, but the main problem here is the Mega Luxray. This thing is a demon. It's got 130 attack, 130 speed, and strong jaw. And all of its attacks are biting moves. So it does so much damage, and you're basically guaranteed to not outspeed it at this point in the game. The only way you're outrunning this is with priority. Luckily, Golisopod has First Impression, so we give this a Silver Powder and it just kills it. But yeah, that's one of the cool new megas they added in. When you, the player, get it, it's disgusting. It's like the strongest Pokemon in the game, arguably. Let's see. Pikachu's staying home. Gyarados is probably coming along, but I'm gonna figure out the rest of the squad first. I think Gligar's coming. Okay, let's go over what I need to do here. Before I forget, let's give Golisopod the Silver Powder so it actually kills this. I think I just did, so we're probably fine. But Luxray surviving this on 1 HP would be disaster. Okay. First order of business, we have to kill the Dedenne, which has Electric Surge in this game, so it sets our electric terrain. So before you've even thrown an attack, Watson's team does more damage. Oh, how am I killing the Kilowattrel? Graveler, probably? How does Graveler do? It's a little more damage than I'd like, but it's fine. I'll go careful, because this thing is a Chardy Berry, so I'm not killing it in one hit anyway. Graveler just needs to hang on for a bit. Do I have anything better? Air Slash flinches could be a problem, but that's always something you gotta worry about. Careful, make sure it gets the... Do I give it the Eviolite or do I go Citrus Berry? How does Eviolite look? Eviolite doesn't take a ton of damage. I get self-destruct. Does self-destruct even kill this? Let's see. No, not even close. That's funny. I guess I'll figure out the rest of the team before I decide on your item. So I know I'm bringing Golisopod. How am I killing the Magneton? How does Gligar do? Does a good amount of damage, but Magneton does a ton back as well. 63 speed. I would an Adamant Bulldoze from this guy do. Probably not a ton, but I could come in on a discharge, survive any hit, even with a crit. I guess I'd go Citrus. A Cheek Pouch, too. Citrus would also give me a full heal, I think. I don't hate this. Show you Mega Luxray? There you go. You'll get to see it in the battle. Mega Luxray is the... Yeah, he looks sick. Let's see. So, Graveler for the Kilowattrel. I think Diggersby for the Magneton. What other new ones we got? There are Mega Sinnoh starters, so Infernape, Empoleon, Torterra. All of the Gigantamax Pokemon were reworked into Mega Evolutions, so you got that too. No, there is not a Mega Staraptor, unfortunately. That would have been sick. Let's see. Hang on, let's work on your moveset a bit. You can do better than that. Actually, how much does Stomping Tantrum do to the Magneton? Surely you get it. You do. Okay, how much damage are we talking? 68. I mean, I'd kill in 2 hits anyway. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have the... It couldn't hurt to have both moves. Bulldoze already lowers speed. And it's probably going to be a little stronger than Mudshot on average. I am not clicking double kick. Diggersby, do you get Ice Punch? You do. How much does an Ice Punch do on the Kilowattrel if it were to come in? Can I prevent that guy from coming in? Doesn't look like it. And this could come in. If it comes in, I go back to Graveler. Problem is, Diggersby is baiting Air Slash and not a Ground-type move. And not an Electric-type move. So, Graveler would get nailed by the Air Slash. I guess I could go Gyarados. I was probably going to bring Gyarados anyway, because it baits Electric-type moves and it has Intimidate. Hang on. Yeah, let's grab Gyarados. I think that boy is coming along. Okay, so far... Let's box Gligar for the moment, and figure out the rest of this squad. When do you get Megas? You get the Mega Ring after Flannery in this game. And then you pick up the Mega Stones as you progress in the story. You also get some from optional trainers, like the Sinnoh Gym Leaders, actually, who are also in this game. Let's see. The dev is biased for Sinnoh. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a lot of cool Sinnoh stuff in here. Diggersby, do you get U-turn? You do. Quick attack is too useful. I'm probably not clicking takedown. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see. I do need an answer for the Vikavolt. Rapidash can do that. Let's take a quick peek at that matchup. What's nice here... yeah. Watson giving you the Lux right. Hey, you have to beat Flannery for that. Let's see. The nice thing about my current squad is that most of my team baits Charge Beam or... I mean, most of my team. These guys should bait Charge Beam. This probably baits Air Slash too. But these two bait a Energy Ball. Rapidash comes in pretty easy on that. Do I need Charcoal for the 2-hit KO? Hang on. So, hit number 1, it does 37, knocks it to 69, removes the Akka Berry and gives it a defense drop. Yeah, that kills. Okay, we can go Citrus Berry for longevity. Okay. So, let's go over the squad here. We have Golisopod to kill the Luxray. Graveler should help against to handle the Kilowatt Roll. Air Flinch Luck with the Whittling. Diggersby is here to help against the Magneton. Citrus Berry with Cheek Pouch should give me a full heal the turn after Diggersby gets hit. The only problem there would be a Mirror Shot drop. If that happens, I can pivot to Gyarados and then back to reset Diggersby's accuracy. So that's probably fine. I think the last Pokemon here is Golurk. So that I can kill the Dene in one hit. Yeah, Watson just straight up handing you, like, the strongest Pokemon in the game. But you have to beat Flannery first. Come on. Let's see, what is Golurk doing? For the time you get Luxray, it's ridiculous. I don't think it's the strongest Pokemon in the game, but for the point you get it, it is probably the best Pokemon you get in the game. Like, it's definitely not better than, say, Latios, or... Well, I don't know if that's even true. It's not better than a lot of the restricted Pokemon. There are other better Megas, but Luxray, for how common it is and how strong it is incredible. Like, this is the first run in a long time where I haven't gotten Shinx. Because it's a 20% on Route 101. Like, that's ridiculous to me. I wanted to bring Mega Altaria to Drake, but then I found out I accidentally brought Cloud9. I'm pretty sure Altaria was gonna be my Salamence answer there. But you know what? We'll get it next time. Let's see. Graveler. Do I want to give you anything funny here? Is there anything I can do to... I don't hate that, actually. I can smack down the Kilowatt Roll and then bulldoze it. That's another angle I can take. Gyarados, what are you doing? You're gonna go probably Impish? Yeah, half the reason Altaria's Mega is good, I think, in this game is because it baits Dragon and then becomes immune to Dragon when it Mega Evolves. It's so good. You've got Citrus already. Yeah, I think we're ready to rumble. Rayquaza's shiny in general hits so hard. Oh yeah, I guess I need to figure out if Graveler's going Citrus or Eviolite. Where's Triggers B? There you are. Rapidash, Golisopod. Alright, Graveler, are you going... Yeah, you're going Eviolite, I think. Oh, someone else has got it. The Citrus Berry Squad? Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, I can use multiple the same berry. I'm gonna ride that train as far as it goes. Do I go Citrus, though? And do I go Eviolite, though? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, you get them from Steven. He gives you 20 of those things. I always forget I have berry juice. Let's see. Yeah, let's save, set up the team, and then it's time to roll to the fight. Yep, Watson time. Alright, no shot Golurk doesn't send Denny to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, okay, buddy. I guess we have Golurk Ice Punch, so it has something to hit Kilowattrel with. Golurk, do you get Shadow Sneak yet? Or is that later? That would also be pretty useful. I think I checked this, but I'm going to double check. Yeah, no Shadow Sneak yet. Sad. It's okay, Golurk is already a Chad. So, Golurk, Pod, Gyarados, Graveler, Rapidash, Diggersby. Alright, let's rumble. Oh, hold on. The items aren't reflecting correctly in the calc. That'll happen when you save. They just disappear. Diggersby and the Pod. Alright, let's rumble. Alright. Okay. So Dedenne sets electric terrain. I know it's terrain extender, so we're running in this for 8 turns. Luckily, we have a lot of ground types, so hopefully that doesn't matter. We're just gonna high horsepower. It has HP ice, but it doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, that's not that bad. And then we just delete this with high horsepower. Alright, is this Luxray? I think this is Vikavolt. Because Luxray loses the 1v1. Whereas Vikavolt... Does Vikavolt have a kill on me? No. Vikavolt also loses the 1v1, actually. Which is crazy to me. Kilowattrel... Ice Punch is not reflected correctly. 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure I understand the AI's moves. Kilowattrel sees that it loses. Magneton sees that it loses. I think this is just Luxray, because everything loses the 1v1. It's Vikavolt. Oh, I guess Vikavolt takes a hit. So this is Energy Ball, which works perfectly. We just go Rapidash. Don't drop me. Unlucky. Terrain's not on. Well, Vikavolt actually doesn't care about the terrain because it has Levitate. So if you look at its Charge Beam damage, I'm going to turn Electric Terrain off here. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. I should have that on. Okay, so after the drop, am I in any trouble? Bug Buzz crit could do me in here. Oh, actually, no, it's clicking Charge Beam. A Charge Beam crit would do me in. What happens if I don't have a drop? And Charge Beam crits me. I take 64. I'm in the same situation, basically. I think I lose too much tempo here. I think I just have to go for it. Lose too much tempo if I don't go for it. Let's make sure to correctly reflect the drop. Damn, Rapidash. Alright. Goes for Bug Buzz. Don't get crit. Just don't get crit. Nice. Okay. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I think Rapidash is done in the fight after this kill. So goodbye, Vikavolt. Yeah, he had to get drop into crit to kill us there. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is Luxray. Oh, Kilowattrel. Oh, yeah, I guess I am dead to Air Slash. I am dead to Air Slash. Yeah. I am not staying in on that. Actually, I'm dead to, like, a lot of things here. I don't think it Volt Switches. Electro Web would kill me. Oh, it's not guaranteed. I'm pretty sure this is just Air Slash. See, if I were sure that it was clicking Air Slash, I'd go Gyarados. It will simply... Graveler will simply win the 1v1. It's okay. Yeah, okay. I could have gone Gyarados. That's fine. Okay. How much would a Bulldoze do if I knocked this down? I'm just curious. 64. So I have Sucker Punch, so that works. Hang on, make sure we have this set correctly. Let's start with Smackdown, I think. Don't flinch me. Don't flinch me. Cool. Alright, good start. Not sure how much of a roll that was. I am going to Bulldoze, though. Oh, he runs. Wait. No shot. No shot. How much damage? That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. I think that's Sucker Punch range. I think that's Sucker Punch range. I'm pretty sure that's Sucker Punch range. Why did he switch? I think because bad odds. Magneton... Yeah, it was definitely bad odds. Because Kilowattrel saw that it lost the matchup. But Magneton sees, I can take a hit and then kill this. Because he'd see, like, Mirror Shot kills me. Because he goes by 9th roll, right? So 76, he'd go to 12. Wait, why is that range so large? Why is that range so large? I have no idea. Bad odds is the only explanation, though. It wasn't no good moves. So that wasn't a min roll. 72, 13. If it was 72, what would the health bar look like? Oh, hold on. 72, he goes to 16, 18%. Don't you have the health bar thingy? I do not. I mean, this is Mirror Shot. I could just go Gyarados and bulldoze this. And if I get dropped, I just switch it to Diggersby and kill this that way. If that's if I don't think this is Sucker Punch kill. I don't know. This is Mirror Shot. This is absolutely Mirror Shot. If I think Sucker Punch kills, I should go for it. But I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm going to Gyarados. This is Mirror Shot. Nah, it's okay. This is Mirror Shot. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. Sweet. And there's Electric Terrain gone. Alright, I do have a fast kill, so I am going to take it. Goodbye, Magneton. Alright, that frees up Diggersby a little bit. I can use that on the Kilowattrel if I really need to. Speaking of. Am I dead to Volt Switch? Absolutely. I think this is Electro Web, though. Either way, this is Graveler. Yep. And now we can just Rock Tomb Sucker Punch. Oh, he's roosting, too. Sure. Sure, buddy. That removes his flying typing, so this won't do that much damage. Actually, that did pretty good. Hang on, let's make sure we keep an eye on its speed. 73. I'm just going to do it again. Rock Tomb was going to knock it to -2. Putting it at 55. And then once we're faster, we can just bulldoze this. Actually, no, we just kill it with Rock Tomb. Never mind. You have any idea what the Roost AI looks like? I just know it likes to roost if it's at low HP, and I think it sees it survives the next hit. Let's see. This is -3. We're still not faster. The Hex Orb lets you status your Pokemon in the overworld. It's good for pre-damage and setting up situations in battle. Like on a Guts Pokemon per se, you can give it Frostbite and then it's its boost. Let's see, I've hit it 4 times with Rock Tomb, yes? Yes. Yeah, so I am faster. I think this kills. Nice. Okay, all that's left is Luxray. I am not dead to Ice Fang, but it should just be clicking Ice Fang. Would Mega Luxray kill me with Ice Fang? With a crit, yes, so I will switch. Oh wait, it's Ice Fang. I can just go Gleef's Pod. Alright, I think we just win. Now we just win. Okay. And Golisopod with Silver Powder just kills us with First Impression. Goodbye, Mega Luxray. And that's Watson. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. For the player, it's really good because Golisopod. But having Stab Crunch is also terrifying. Level cap goes to 44, and just like that, we have scaled. Like, super hard. So now that level cap has jumped, we can evolve a lot of Pokemon. First thing I'm going to do is take a detour to Verdant Turf Town. There is a trainer in there. What's he got? He's got Hitmontop, Cloth, Excavalier. We'll cook him. What do I go for in Granite Cave? This time I went for second floor and I got Gligar. It depends on if I think I need Gardenia. If I think I need to beat Gardenia and I don't like my box for it, I go third floor. Otherwise, 2 and 3 are both good. But 2 has Gligar, so I decided to go for that, and I got rewarded. This Gliscor is ridiculous. See, I think this is a Alluring Voice. Yep. See, you lead Hitmontop. Oh shit. It's fine. Intimidate. I wonder if Hitmontop just bad odds out here. Does it have any moves that can hit me? Oh, that's Sucker Punch. That's gonna sting. That's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't know this for the longest time either. I kept fighting those guys, and after you beat Watson, you can just take the detour. You don't have to fight him. Oh, you don't have to fight the trainers. You do. You can't take this way until you beat Watson because of Rock Smash, you know? Alright, I will check the calc on this because I'm a scaredy little baby. Yeah, this guy's dead. This is Cavalier. I don't think you have any cringe stuff you can throw at me, but I will check. Yeah, no, this guy's dead. Nice damage, buddy. You're doing your best. Okay. And the reason we did this is because this Pokemart sells evolution items. For our box, we need the Dusk Stone for Gliscor, the Linking Cord for Golem, and I think that's it. Am I missing something? No, that's it. Alright, so priority 1, level up the box. I probably should have done this before I went down into Rust Earth, but that's okay. I guess I should make sure I have the moves I want before I evolve this. Don't you get Earthquake now? You do. Give me that. Nice upgrade over Bulldoze. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. Okay. Good. Alright, let's evolve Graveler here. Does Golem get anything funny here that Graveler doesn't? He gets Heavy Slam. Gets Steamroller. Not really right now. I also have some TMs to pick up from the game corner. But before I do that, we're gonna level up our box. Oh, so many good Pokemon come online here. So many good mons here. Let's make sure our moves are in order here. Aurora Beam, sure. Let's go ahead and evolve this guy. Oh, that looks so good. You will not be learning Ice Fang here. Next, let's get Primeape set up. We do have to teach this Shadow Punch. Bulldoze. Evolve this guy. Tantrum. Sure. Next up is Slowpoke. We can teach you Slack Off and Psychic. I can evolve this into either Slowking or Slowbro here. Oh, Slowbro is really good at taking physical hits. I think I'm gonna need that for the snow route. Yeah, let's do Slowbro. Shell Sidearm. Oh, I never clicking Water Pulse. Okay. Anything fun I'm missing on you? Not really. Alright, gotta make sure I do this first. Breaks and gets Flamethrower. And Size Shock. Yeah, I killed Watson. We're good. Let's see. No deaths there. Nice. Candace treat you well? Sickle Fire, not now. Fox is online. We can evolve you into Cursula now. Although I guess I'll check your learn set. Power Gem. In there. And then make sure we have Gligar set up. Don't think I need anything there. Yeah, let's get our Glide score. Yeah. And then we are one battle away from this guy really coming online. I think Gliscor's incredible even without its stupid poison heal. Any other evolutions we gotta worry about here? I don't think so. Nope. Alright. Okay. So we've set that. Alright. Well, there's one battle left until we get most of our box really online. And that's Dawn with her Mega Empoleon. As scary as that sounds, this battle is not terribly difficult. Especially because we pulled Golurk. Let's see. How am I gonna set this up, though? Gyarados needs to come along to kill the Chandelure. Dolphox is coming along to kill the Serena, so let's note that down. Golurk, Gyarados. Oh, I need to save. Box needs to be updated. Alright, for some reason it didn't remove Braixen. I'll try saving one more time. Okay. I guess I'll try refreshing. I still want to remove those guys manually. Then one more time. Read the save file. Boom. Okay, I guess I'll just remove them. Fine. So we need that. We gotta remove Primeape. Any others? Graveler. Celio. Okay, that's it. Then we go Dawn. With her Stupid Chandelure. Now we can cook Dawn. Let me see. Slowbro. I need the fox. You're staying home. The Noivern. How do I kill the Noivern? I guess I'll figure out that out in a moment. So, Golurk, Fox, Gyarados. I guess I should bring something that secondary checks it. Let me see. Do you have Queenly Majesty or do you have Striker? You have Striker. I guess I'll bring Golisopod. Cursula can probably beat the Luxray. Yeah, Cursula can beat the Luxray. And Unburden will help me lock down that matchup, no problem. And I guess I need a backup check to the Empoleon. Do I? I guess bring Annihilate. Yeah, that's my team. So we have the Monkey. We have the Pod. We have the Dead Coral. We update our team. The team seems pretty solid. Are you playing on Nuzlocke rules? Or are you just playing a casual playthrough? Yeah, that's fair. Just enjoy the game. Raleigh's pretty tough, so don't get too upset if you don't win the first time. Let's see. What does Delphox need to destroy the Serena? Bold Charcoal would do it. Yep, okay. Charcoal. Gyarados is going Rostberry to beat the Chandelure. Annihilate's going Black Belt to kill the Empoleon. Did I make Cursula modest? I did. Okay. We give it Citrus Berry. The Lysopod will also be going Citrus Berry. And then I guess we just have to customize Golurk's moveset. Do you get Shadow Sneak now? Do. Ice Punch dissuades Noivern. Yeah, we just need Heavy Slam. That should be good enough. Golurk, that's fine. Yeah, that girder is a menace, dude. Let's make sure. If you have a... I would try Will-O-Wisping him. Lower his attack. Let's see. Does Annihilate kill the stupid Empoleon with low kick? I just need a tiny bit of chip damage. Okay. Golurk, the Fox, Gyarados, Annihilate, Felicipod, Cursola. Alright, I think we're ready to roll. Let's go kill Dawn. Metaphorically. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. You go down here and talk to this hidden NPC, and you get hit power. And for later, Fantina is here. We're not battling her now. But she is here. I want to get a little further along and pick up a few more guys before I try to take her on. Hello, Wally. Okay. Okay. There's Dawn. Oh, I forgot to get the TMs from the casino. They don't need them yet. Let's cook. Okay. So here's the fun part about this Lopunny. It has Fake Out, Return, Thunder Punch, and Drain Punch. None of those moves hit Golurk. Why don't I speed up? Because it's obnoxious. In any case, this is going to switch out. So Golurk gets to immediately smack something. I'm pretty sure this is Serena, but if this is Empoleon, I'm just going to delete it. Delphox beats Serena anyway. Really? Wait. Why is this Noivern? I have Ice Punch, right? Yeah, why is this Noivern? That's so strange. Okay. We can work around that, though. Noivern's clicking Dark Pulse here. I don't think Golurk's health matters. I just need to check the Lopunny. So I can take one swing at this with Ice Punch. And if it doesn't work out, I'll switch. Cool. Goodbye, Noivern. This should be Serena for fast kill? Empoleon. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. No shot. Oh, it's a range. It's a range. That would have been so funny, because Empoleon gets slower when it Mega Evolves into the Empoleon D. So I would be faster. Unfortunately, I don't kill this. I probably could have killed this if I went soft sand. Right? Would this have killed? Yeah, it would have. I should have accounted for that. Oh well. In any case, this should be surf. Yeah, this can only be surf. I'm gonna go Golisopod. Golisopod should be fine against Air Slash. Oh wait, a crit can do me in. Could have spent more time thinking this through. In any case, this is surf. Alright, I am dead to Air Slash crit. I mean, Noivern is dead. I can switch Cursula in. Actually, here's an idea. Let's disable Air Slash. Cursula's fine. Special defense is monstrous. Then I'm going to chip it with Hex. Fine. Good. Alright. So we go Annihilate here. It can't Air Slash because I disabled it. It's fine. Annihilate is faster. Black Belt Low Kick deletes this. Goodbye, Empoleon. I'm pretty sure this is Chandelure. Am I right? If it's not, it's Serena, which is fine. Delphox beats that. Yeah, okay. Am I faster in this? 97, 85. I can U-turn this. Whoop. Good damage. We go Delphox. Clay Rough does minimal damage. We blow this up with Flamethrower. This should be Chandelure for Shadow Ball. Really? Wait, why is this Lopunny? I mean, that's fine. That actually just wins us the battle. Not right now. I'm working on my own file. This is gonna switch. We're gonna kill the Chandelure with high horsepower. Goodbye, Chandelure. And like that, we've won because Lopunny cannot touch Golurk. You can try all you like. You cannot touch me. That's done. Beating Dawn here gives you a lot of good stuff too. Roost is amazing. Scald is amazing. Flash Cannon is fine. The real takeaway here is the ability patches. So now we have access to all of our hidden abilities, which makes a lot of crazy stuff come online. There's a Discord for Emerald Imperium. You can join that and ask for help. It should be on the site. Like the link to the Discord. Oh, let's not walk into this guy. Alright, what do I want to pull from 112? Numble would be good. Camera up goes pretty well later. I'm not pulling Sneasel. I've never pulled Sneasel. I'm not that lucky. Well, let's see what I get here. Do I go Flash Fire or do I just Wall? I'll go Flash Fire. Numble's a good pickup. Let me see. Rapidash, come here, please. Don't get sniped by this guy. Cool. Alright, what's in the box? Survey says... Bellsprout. I had Flash Fire, right? I'm sure I did, but... Yeah, I did. Dang. Alright, get in the ball. Yeah, you're a Bellsprout. I don't know, man. Victory Bell's not crazy. I mean, there are one or two battles where it'll come up. But it's definitely not a mainstay. That's just how it is. Let me think here. Yeah, let's go set up for Hiker Trent. He shouldn't be too hard. Wait, I can just fly like this. Let's see here. Hiker Trent. Alright, believe it or not, the best lead for Hiker Trent that I have is Pikachu. Because in this game, the cosplay Pikachus get to learn moves associated with their typings. The short of that is this Pikachu gets Flash Cannon, which destroys this Avalugg. And we get Volt Switch. That'll come up in a bit. Then Pikachu also learns Thunderbolt at this point. Alright, and then as for the ability patch, we're gonna go ahead and give this guy Lightning Rod. Alright. Delphox is also coming to the battle. We're gonna go ahead and give it its ability, Magic Guard. I'm gonna make it Calm Nature. And now we have to go get our TMs from the game corner, because I need Scorching Sands for the Turtonator. Toxic is banned on most things, but it's fine. Just don't use it. Alright. Scorching Sands. Oh, they're $100 a pop. Those are not expensive. The TMs are all like $100. It's not a big deal. Imagine that. A game corner where you don't actually have to gamble to buy this stuff. Let's see. What does Delphox need to kill this thing? I need Scorching Sands. Which does how much? On a calm nature... Where's calm? There it is. I'm gonna need Soft Sand for the 2-hit. But after that, I'm safe even from a Shell Smash. And if you're just playing a casual playthrough, do what you want. No one's gonna yell at you for cheating on a casual playthrough, you know? Do I need Gyarados for anything here? I don't think so. Maybe for the Runerigus, actually. Let's go pick up the rest of the team. Let's see here. No, Gliscor should be able to handle the Runerigus. Because now, Gliscor has access to its really stupid shit. Ability patch and give this gal poison heal. Which is disgusting. Because now with the Hex Orb, we can just pre-poison it before every fight. Gyarados is gonna go Charty Berry to tank Stone Edge. Oops. Okay. Now let's account for the Blossom. A good poison type does the job here. Slowbro. And then I guess I'll bring Golisopod as an exit guy. Oh yeah, hold on. You're getting your generator. Gliscor's going Impish to tank hits. Gliscor, what is your moveset right now? I guess we give you Night Slash to kill the stupid Runerigus. Oh wait, you have knockoff. Never mind. Don't need it. That's funny. Blossom packed up by poison moves. Pikachu kills the stupid Avalugg, no problem. Calm Delphox kills the Turtonator, no problem. Gyarados and Gliscor can team up on the Runerigus. All I gotta do now is give Gliscor Citrus Berry, and we are ready to rumble. Well, I guess I'll let Gyarados go Adamant to hit the stupid guy a little harder. Okay. Turn the repel on. Give Gliscor poison. Hang on, audio a little weird. Just go to Pokédex. Save. Okay. No, you do have to battle Brawly, but you can get a few more encounters at Slateport through 110 and stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So this Avalugg has insane physical bulk and sturdy. But we can break the sturdy with Fake Out. Do like 1 damage, 2 or 3 maybe. And then we just delete this guy with Flash Cannon. Ice Shard doesn't matter. This Pikachu is Steel type. Yeah, look at that. Goodbye, Avalugg. Deleted. Alright, Turtonator is always what comes in here. It. Dauntless Shield pops, gives it a defense boost. We don't care about that. We're just going to Volt Switch. This is either Shelf Smash or Flamethrower. Either is fine. We are smashing. It does have a White Herb, so it won't lose its defenses. But we still do not care about that. Delphox kills us in 2 hits and survives even a crit. We Scorching Sands. By Turtonator. It's okay, I killed him. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Runerigus comes in. This should be Shadowclaw or Earthquake. Either way, Gliscor's fine. Let's go ahead and knock off its leftovers. Yeah, nice damage, buddy. Let me heal off the majority of that. Alright, now that we are through its Shadow Shields, we do a little more damage. So we're just gonna mash knockoff. This guy shouldn't be able to threaten Gliscor. Like, it could crit me, sure. Go ahead and crit me. Gonna Shadow Sneak, I think? Yeah. And it's gone. Last Pokemon is Blossom. I think this is a Quiver Dance moment. Actually, no, this is gonna Giga Drain. Or Moonblast, I guess. Let's just use her. Boop. Go to Slowbro, who resists all of its moves. Oh no, my special attack, it doesn't matter. You still die in 1 hit. You still die. This is a Grass Fairy type in this game, which makes it 4 times weak to poison. The only way it survives is if it gets another drop. And it doesn't matter. We still win the matchup. Woo! Alright. Easy enough. Okay. With that, we've opened up 2 more encounters. We have Fiery Path and Route 113. What do I want to do with Fiery Path? We'd really not like to see a Stunky here. Bagon and Dreepy are fiction. We are not hitting those. Darumaka's good. Ponyta's good. Sizzlipede is fine. Salandit's really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna Flash Fire. Bagon and Dreepy are 1% anyway, so I don't even think it's worth trying to go for them. You just Flash Fire and pull a Fire type. And if we hit the Bagon or Dreepy, we are gaming. After Flannery, that is, because they don't evolve until after Flannery. Alright. Survey says. Litleo. I think Pyroar gets adaptability in this game, so that's cool and all. But that's definitely kind of mid. We're just gonna Dust Ball this guy. Cool. That's Litleo. This is the last thing I'm naming for you. Give me this. All right. Route 113. Well, we have to walk past these optionals. You can't see me from there. Who's better? I don't know. Pyroar is kind of mid, if only because I already have Delphox. I think Delphox is faster, which is more important than having a little extra power. But Victory Bell also has some stuff I can do. They're both fine. It's just I have other things that I can use. What am I going to do against you? And I have the Fox. Let's just grab Annihilate. Yeah, I'll just kill you right now. I don't want to deal with you later. Oh, let's just low kick, do. Good damage, bulk up, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Then comes the Greedent. This stupid thing has counter, but Annihilate is a ghost type, so we don't care about that. That did no damage, by the way. Yeah, just mash low kick. Let's just mash low kick. Oh. Okay. And with that, we've opened up the path to 113. What do I want here? Spinda has contrary superpower, which is cool, but I'm a little too impatient for that. Tarantula is fine. Drifloon is a ghost type. Slackoth is mega slacking at the end of the game. Santler's probably fine. Venipede would be good. Let's just see what we get. Survey says... Spinda. The expected result. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to take a bit of a detour. Because now we need to pick up an important Pokemon. And unfortunately, that does mean we have to cook a few more fights. Particularly Guitarist Brian. Let's see, so Delphox packs up the Heracross. Lilligant beats the Stunfisk. Slowbro slaughters Azumarill. Wait, does it actually? Hold on. Let me make sure I have that right. We kill this, right? It's a little more damage than I'd like. If I could get this in on something that isn't Aqua Tail, it's probably okay. I mean, if I kill Delphox with bait Aqua Tail. Hang on, I guess let's be careful here. Because this is a gauntlet we are about to walk into. We can't switch out Pokemon between battles. We can only change around the party order and trade out items. What does Delphox need to kill the Heracross? I'm gonna need Timid. I think I need Timid. And I will need the Twisted Spoon. No, I need Modest. Hang on. Let's queue everything up here. Modest Fox, the Twisted Spoon. Charcoal would probably also do it, but Twisted Spoon will let me nail Azumarill on the Switch if it comes to that. I do think I'm bringing Lilligant for the Stunfisk. Lilligant is going Citrus Berry. For the Azumarill, I don't expect Lilligant to be completely healthy for this. But Walrein gets the stupid ability Fur Coat, which halves all physical damage. So we give this Scald, and we can fish for burns. I think you're bold already. Right? Yeah, you are. So what we need to do is change your ability to Fur Coat. Give you a Citrus Berry. And teach you a move or two. You are definitely going Scald. I think you get Flip Turn. It's probably better than Aurora Beam. Alright, I think that'll suffice for Brian. So we have 3 more slots to help us tackle the other 2 trainers. So hold on, it goes Fox, Lilligant, Walrein. Next up is you. Walrein shouldn't have too much trouble with Arcanine. Lilligant should be able... Roaming Pokemon just refers to the roaming legendaries that start running around at the end of the game. Like your Thundurus, your Tornadus, those guys. You beat this, don't you? With a Yachi Berry? Oh, eh. As long as I get you in. I mean, hey, if you like their shinies... Lilligant should be okay against this. As long as I support it properly. How does Gliscor do against the Scyther? I know you get Rock Slide. Bulldoze. Let's see. How much does a Rock Slide do to this guy? 63. That's probably fine. I want to avoid going Citrus Berry so that doesn't bug bite me. Actually, is that even true? I think I'd almost rather it bug bite me. Because I'll Poison Heal. And Rock Slide kills it in 2 hits anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Let's grab Gliscor. Let's see. Teach you Rock Slide. Walrein gets it too, which is cute. But I don't think I'm going to let Walrein fight the Scyther. I'll drop Bulldoze for the moment. Yeah, I can also just knock off Scyther's Eviolite. And then Rock Slide should just delete it. Okay, so that's 4 slots. Let's look at, finally, the Thievul Trainer. So Golisopod's coming along to destroy the Thievul. For sure. Dullfox handles the Pinsir, no big deal. Yeah, I'm faster and I just kill it. So the last thing to worry about is the Cramorant. The stupid Cramorant. This doesn't block Air Slash, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, how am I killing this? How am I killing this? Is it you? Do you get Flash? Oh, wait, I can just... If you get Flash, I'll bring you. You don't. Wow. What would you do for a shiny Rayquaza? I don't know. I don't know if there's a code for that. How am I killing the stupid bird? I mean, I guess Cursula sits on it well enough. You do find it at Sky Pillar. So, like, if you wanted, you could soft reset it, but I don't know if there's a code for that. Like, to just make it shiny. Cursula, do you get anything funny here? I Power Gem 2 hits this. The problem is Gulp Missile. How much does HP Electric do? Doesn't quite kill it, but I can Icy Wind it first. Okay. That will be my 6th Pokemon. I would rather not give Gulp Missile multiple opportunities to mess me up. Now, you can change my hidden power type to electric. What fight is next? The next required fight is on Route 113, but I'm taking a detour. Because We are going to the hot house on Route 109, the beach. So Delphox, Lilligant, Walrein, Gliscor, Golisopod, Cursula. Here, let me fly us there, and you'll see. So, this is the hot house. You can come here at any point in the game after you defeat Brawly. But for every badge you get, you open up another tier of fights. Each tier of fights has its own set of rewards. At this point, I have 3 badges, so I can go for the 3-badge reward. But it's a gauntlet type thing. So once you enter, you can't walk out or access the PC. So whatever team you have to bring in here, has to be able to beat all of these fights. You can heal and change items, but the team you bring is the team you have to win with. Now, because I have 3 badges, I can go for badge 2 rewards or badge 3 rewards. I'm going for badge 3 rewards. The rewards being Pokemon. The Pokemon I want from Hot House is Scyther. So with that in mind, we have to get through these battles. Let's start with Guitarist Brian. You will never defeat the Guitarist Brian. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, I forgot to show the team. That's okay. I'll show it after the battle. Heracross is just gonna die to Psyshock. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. This should be a Zoomerl for slow kill with Aqua Tail. We go Walrein. Hit. Yeah, nice damage, buddy. And now, actually, first things first, let's encore this into Aqua Tail. I'd rather not spam Flay Rough. What's it called? Give me a burn? 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 Nice! Alright, so that's a Zoomerl's damage output chopped in half. Now, in this situation, I've just used a water move. There's a Stunfisk in the back with Water Absorb. Because I just used a water move, there's an 80% chance the Stunfisk comes in here. We're going to try and nail it with Icy Wind. What did I say, baby? Get a nice bit of chip damage on that. This is Discharge. We go to Lilligant. Probably could. I should have gone Gliscor first, actually. Uh-oh, hold on. There is a punish for this. There is a punish for this. Okay, it didn't hit it. Let's go. We're just gonna Mega Drain. I could Sleep Powder, but we're gonna Mega Drain. This shouldn't kill... Yeah, no. This is Silverwind. Even if this Omni boosts, I think we're okay. Okay, good. Kill this with Mega Drain. A Zoomerl comes back in. He does a lot of damage, but it's burned. So now the calc looks more like that. And these are its crits. I could safely stay in and slug it out with this. Because even a crit will not do me in here. Okay, that's a little cringe, but it's fine. So notably in this game, because it's Frostbite and not actually being frozen, Frostbite cuts the damage of your special moves in half. But it's low enough that this just kills anyway. So that's Guitarist Brian. Alright. I guess I'll go over the team before I do anything else. Okay, and that's the team I brought. I took Guitarist Brian. You have to go talk to the dock guy in the building below the Slaveport Museum. He'll be looking at a blueprint on a table. For gauntlets like this, you are given the Nuzz Vial, which is just the Poke Vial, except it doesn't heal dead Pokemon. Captain Stern's in the museum. After you talk to the dock guy. Let's go after the Arcanine next. We're gonna lead Walrein. Yeah, a whole $50. You'll be fine. Okay. So that's Poison Gliscor, because it will be coming to this battle. Go Pokédex to fix the audio. Then let's go over the team again. Alright, let's tackle Beauty Joanna and her Arcanine. Alright, so turn 1, we are going to Scald. This can flinch us, which would be a little cringe. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we have another water absorb situation. There is a Storm Drain Lumineon in the back. 80% for it to come in here. I'm going to Icy Wind. That'll drop its speed 1 stage. Walrein. No, I'm not staying in with Walrein. This is Scald, Air Cutter, or Ominous Wind. I guess the only really good switch here is Golisopod, but I'm still kind of scary into crit. I mean, I can play it out after the fact. Let's bring in Golisopod. I don't need Golisopod to actually win the battle here, I don't think. Okay. Don't burn me. Cool. Okay. Air Cutter max roll crit is 80. The minimum roll is 44, which will put me at... what? 59? 59. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. Let's first impression this. This won't kill without a crit. I'd rather it not crit. Cool. This should always trigger emergency exits. It's basically always going to be this game until I beat the game. Alright, this has a speed drop. Actually, I think I could just go Gliscor. 76. Gliscor should wipe this out with knockoff. Yeah. Let's go Lilligant. Let's go Lilligant. We kill this with Mega Drain. I mean, I have Giga Drain. I was just too lazy to teach it. I think this is Scyther. Does it have a kill on me? It does, so it should go for it. I'd rather it go for the kill here. I think this is Bug Bite because it sees my berry. Yep, perfect. Give me some healing. I'm gonna knock off because Rock Slide doesn't kill without a crit. Swords Dance is a little spooky, but Gliscor never dies to a crit from full, which is all I needed to do. This is the first ROM hack I've really played, honestly. Goodbye, Scyther. Cool. All that's left is Arcanine, who is low. Do I die to crit? 51? No. I think I can stay in. I am -1. Wow, Rock Slide does that little? Oh, it's Intimidate, that's why. Yeah, Rock Slide. I never die to crit here. Alright, and this kills. I'm gonna keep playing this game until I'm fed up with it. I'm having too much fun with this game. Like, even when I lose, it's like, I'm like, oh, cool, I get to play through the game again. Let's see, all that's left now is Mr. Thievel. We go the Lysopod. I think Delphox just kills the stupid Pinsir in one hit. Tell me it kills this in one hit. It does. I'm gonna go Citrus Berry. Pinsir is not him. And the whole reason I'm doing that is because of bad odds stuff with Cramorant. I want Delphox to be able to come in more than once. Fix the audio by going Pokedex. Then we can go... Save and update the team on the calc. You don't gotta do that. I'll find my own stuff to play. I have a few ideas for things I might want to do after this, but nothing's set in stone. My entire team is Citrus Berries. My entire team is Citrus Berries. Okay, let's do this. My entire team has Citrus Berries. I think this can bad odds, but whatever. Yeah, just get this thing off my screen. The Lysopod does not care about your Dark Gem. I think this is Cramorant for Air Slash. Yes. Air Slash is perfect here. We get Cursula in. Now. Cramorant's deal is the ability Gulp Missile. Whenever it uses Surf, it goes into its gorging form. And when you hit its gorging form, it spits its catch at you. You take 25% damage, and depending on Cramorant's health, you get a secondary effect. At high HP, you get a defense drop. At low HP, you get paralyzed. So we'd rather have the defense drop. I guess they hit an overlap. Am I dead to crit? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but I have to account for Gulp Missile. If it surfs... What's 25% of my health? Oh, that's 25. Hold on. 25%. 35. Hang on, let's math this out. So, max roll crit surf puts me at 8. Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. Because I take a quarter of my health anyway. So as long as I survive the surf, I'm guaranteed to survive the missile. We can just HP electric this. And that's fine. Because Cursula has Unburdened. So even if I get flinched here, I outspeed it next turn. Alright, goodbye, Cramorant. I'm using MGBA for my emulator. Last mon is Pinsir. This is Rock Slide or Cut. Does Delphox die to a Rock Slide crit? Yes. Alright, that's fine. We can just go through Gliscor. Who takes absolute pittance from everything this can throw at me. Yeah, nice damage, buddy. Base 125 attack, my ass. Let's knock off the Citrus Berry. Gliscor stands strong in the face of oppression. This Pokemon is so good. Alright. And that's Hot House. There's the crit I was looking for. Gliscor just wanted to send a message, you know? Sailor Dwayne is done. And now that we've beaten every battle in the building, we can collect our reward. That is our Scyther. Your name is Jack. For Bathhouse? Shut up. Bathhouse. That's so dumb. Yeah, I wanted to pick up Scyther for Scizor. Scizor is amazing. Like, I do this just about every time I don't pull Scyther at 117 because Scizor is that good. What kind of Scyther did I pull? You kept Scyther as Scyther? Oh, wow, I pulled Jolly Technician. That's crazy. This would be insane if I didn't have the ability to change stuff. Eviolite Scyther definitely has some sauce. I just prefer Scizor for Bullet Punch. And a Mega Evolution if I need it. Alright, let's go pick up the linking cord and evolve this guy. Actually, no, it'd be a metal coat. I'm gonna pick up 2 of these. And then let's evolve our Scyther. This is why I went to Hot House. My goat Scizor. No, it's okay. No, Eviolite Scyther definitely has some cool stuff I can do. You thought it was called Bathhouse? Okay, okay. Nah, that's fine. I just thought it was funny. Alright, what are we working with here? I guess I should queue up the next battle, huh? We are up against a Focus Sash Sneasler. Gliscor kind of destroys this thing, actually. Like, holy, wait, Gliscor obliterates this thing. Yeah, I like Gliscor here. Big fan of Gliscor here. Yeah, we can lead Gliscor against this, no problem. I can go Bulldoze, too. Wait, how much damage does Bulldoze do? I don't think I'm clicking Rock Slide. I'm not gonna have this fight the Conch Crow, I don't think. Bulldoze does a lot. I mean, I can 2-hit this with either Acrobatics or Bulldoze. I guess Bulldoze would be good for the speed control. I will drop Rock Slide here, because Acrobatics could definitely come up. Actually, at that point... No, I'll keep the item on it for now. No, we're going itemless. Because there is, in fact, a Mega Heracross on this team we have to deal with. How does Gliscor deal with Mega Heracross? Bro, Gliscor destroys this thing. Gliscor's so broken. Alright, let's look at the Honchkrow. How am I killing the Honchkrow? I don't think Mawile has Play Rough yet, but the damage looks pretty good. I do get Intimidate. Yeah, Mawile can come along. Hang on. Oh yeah, sorry, I spaced out. Mawile is here. Cursula's probably staying home. I'll give Mawile Impish Nature so it really sits on the Honchkrow. Mawile should bait in Sand, whatchamacallit? Palisand. We're giving you Intimidate, so I need the ability capsule. Where are you? There you are. I'll give Scizor Aerial Ace. Because Technician Aerial Ace does, in fact, pack up the Heracross. Drop Wing Attack. They're basically the same move. I need to drop Agility, because that's banned. So we're going to go Roost. Because that's another great move Scizor gets. I will also give Scizor U-Turn. Over Fury Cutter. And then I guess I'll give Scizor Citrus Berry. Because, yes. Here, let me save so that everything reflects correctly in the box. Let's check that calc real quick. Oh, did that make you adamant? I swear you were Jolly. I made you adamant. Well, we need you, Jolly. We need you, Jolly. Because Adamant Scizor does not outrun the Heracross. Jolly Scizor will. By 1 point. once this loads. Yep. And then Jolly Aerial Ace puts this guy under. Alright, so let's go over the current squad. It's Gliscor, Scizor, Mawile. I need to tell you for the Palisand, I think Lilligant can do that with Giga Drain. Yeah. Make sure you get Giga Drain. Cool. Actually, there is one more thing we can do before we move into that. We can pick up the White Herb. And I do think I'm going to give that to Lilligant. Okay. So, Gliscor, Scizor, 2 more slots to work with. I'm going to bring Annihilate for sure. Believe it or not, Annihilate does something very useful in this fight. It makes sure the Heracross can only Bullet Seed. Because Annihilate resists or blanks all of its other moves. I guess I'll bring Walrein. Delphox can chill in the box for a moment. And then Walrein, I guess, can act as a backup against the Honchkrow if, for some reason, Mawile gets knocked too low. But yeah, this should be good. Let's go do it. Oh yeah, you can fly to Mount Chimney. Turn on the repel, and let's get moving. Killed you so I can walk by. Not you. You. Annihilate and Walrein. Oh, I should probably make sure I have Gliscor poisoned. Hang on. Let's see. So Gliscor's going itemless. Lilligant's here to pack up the stupid Palisand. Walrein's mostly here as a backup against Honchkrow. I'm not letting this thing fight Heracross. Scizor can kill the Heracross. Annihilate is here to bait Bullet Seed from the Heracross for Scizor's benefit. Mawile is here for the Honchkrow. Alright. Let's cook. My dear Heracross. Okay, buddy. Okay, this is fake out. That's fine. We literally just heal off the damage. Gliscor is a fair and balanced Pokemon. This should be Rock Slide. Alright, we are walking out of this exchange with full health, which is perfect. This Bulldoze lowers Sneasler's speed. So Gliscor is faster now. And we just get to kill it. Goodbye, Sneasler. I think this is Honchkrow? If this is Heracross, it's a free kill, so it's not going to be Heracross. I think it's Honchkrow. Is Gliscor faster than this? Yes. This is most likely Drill Peck. Sucker Punch is an option. I'd rather keep Gliscor healthy. Let's go Mawile. Intimidate. This does have a scope lens, so it's very likely to crit us. Alright, we dodged the crit that time. I'm just going to put up the crit damage on screen. Yeah, Mawile's fine. Let's covet. Good damage. Roosts. I guess it sees that might survive covet. Now it shouldn't. Yeah. There's the crit. I have a Citrus Berry, so that's fine. I think Mawile's done battling after this one anyway. Goodbye, Honchkrow. Oh, I guess I'll take the scope lens. I'm not keeping it, but it's funny. This should be Palossand. Or exactly Earth Power. Although, yeah, this should be Earth Power. Let's go Lilligant. I'm not playing Roblox, sorry. Just, I'm not interested. Shadow Ball. We kill this with Giga Drain, and the last Pokemon standing is the Heracross. Scale up to 100. This should only ever be Pin Missile, which works out perfectly because Annihilate Quad resists that shit. Okay, so the only thing it can do now is Bullet Seed. But, Scizor Quad resists Bullet Seed. And as long as I remember to make this Jolly, give it Aerial Ace. Scizor comes in, eats Bullet Seed without problem, and just kills this. Okay, and then we just kill this guy with Aerial Ace. I got Heracross down. Easy enough. Okay. These kids. This is a relatively difficult battle. It's a double battle where you have to put up with 2 fake Outmons, a Rabombi, and an adaptability Gumshoes. This thing does pretty stupid damage. And I don't have my usual setup for this. Breloom would have made this free, but we do not have Breloom, so we have to cook without it. Well, honestly, Logan probably does mostly the same thing. Logan does kill this. As long as I show the Raichu a kill with, like, Gyarados, and then bring in Pikachu, yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I just have to tweak my lead a little bit so Gumshoes doesn't come in right away. I'd rather bait Rabombi. Alright. I will be right back. When I get back... Oh yeah, they're overwhelmingly likely to fake out. If I show Raichu a kill with Gyarados, it's gonna go for Zippy Zap, so I can just bring in Pikachu. The only real issue is controlling the Floatzel, I feel. In any case, I will be back soon. Okay. We have to cook this battle. So how am I gonna do this? I think the Gyarados Lilligant lead is probably fine. Raichu sees crit damage, so the Intimidate shouldn't mess with anything. Hang on. Gumshoes shouldn't be a big deal because I have Annihilate. Let's see. Gyarados. I need to bring Pikachu. I guess I can bring Gliscor. Although, what's Gliscor do here? Nah, I'll stay with Walrein. I think that's the team. Now, the question here is what slot am I going to work with? I'm going to be KOing Floatzel with Lilligant. And I want to bait in Ribombee. Let's check the type matchups here. Yeah, if I show Ribombee the Lilligant, it should come in instead of Gumshoes. So I need Lilligant to be slot 1. White Herb, we do not need that. How much does Floatzel do with its Ice Beam? That much. Yeah, I go Yachi Berry. Gyarados' item almost doesn't matter because it's switching out turn 1. Pikachu, I guess, is going Adamant. And I'll give it Extreme Speed. Oh yeah, Extreme Speed's a tutor. I'll drop Flash Cannon. Let's have a look at Annihilape's damage here. Versus the Gumshoes. I'm going to be Brick Breaking. I kill this without the berry, without the black belt, so I'll go Citrus. And I'll get black belt to Scizor, so I have 2 things that can kill it. So Citrus on the Annihilate. Yeah, we're going Adamant Scizor. And then give Scizor the black belt. Finally, we teach Scizor Rock Smash. What are we removing for it? Aerial Ace. I guess I'll just do this now. Save, and then we can run. Let's see. Logan, Gyarados. Charty Berry. I can just trade that out for another Citrus Berry. Walreign's basically just a backup against the Gumshoes, but I shouldn't need it. Yeah, this seems to be fine. Just gonna check one calc here. Scizor deletes the Ribombee, yeah? Yeah. No worries. Sure. Alright, let's cook. Pelazon, yes. Look at it go. Okay. I guess I'll save so Gyarados' item reflects correctly. Yeah, let me make sure everything's good here. Oh, I need to give you Brick Break. That would be pretty awkward. Okay. That should account for the moves and stuff. One more time. And then it's Warring. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're ready to rumble. Okay. Gyarados' Intimidate here really only reduces Fake Out damage from Floatzel, because Raichu is clicking Zippy Zap. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, it should still be attacking Pikachu. I think that's fine. That should be fine. Copium. Yeah, no, it's a... Maybe I should have thought that through a little more. It's okay. We can work out of it. Giga Drain the Floatzel. Gyarados switches to Pikachu. This should be Fake Out Zippy Zap. Yep. Be Giga Drain. Fake out the Raichu. Good. Good. I really wanted Floatzel to attack the Lilligant there. Tasty. Okay. This should be the stupid Rabombi instead of Gumshoes. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Rabombi should be Bug Buzzing into Lilligant. I think. It should be. It better be. Scizor for Lilligant. Pikachu swaps to Annihilate. Sure. Awesome. Okay. Scizor's going to Bullet Punch the Rabombi. I'm pretty sure Raichu's just clicking Zippy Zap. But I'm cool against crits here. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. Goodbye, Rabombi. Goodbye, Raichu. So this is a normal type in this game. And now the last Pokemon is the Gumshoes. And we have 2 Pokemon on the field that fast kill it with a fighting type move. So, GG's. We did not need that crit. And with that, we've opened up the path to Far Arbor Town. Thank you. Here we go. This is important. We have access to the starter eggs now. We are going to take fire and water for you. And then we'll take grass once we get past the snow route. We are going to start with water. Alright. Let's see. Okay. There are some really good ones, some really cringe ones, and some really meh ones. Let's see what we get. That's one of the really good ones. That's a really good one. That's a big hit. Okay. Now we grab the fire egg. Same deal. Some good ones, some cringe ones, and some really meh ones. We have to go to Verdanturf Town to hatch this. If we hatch Fennekin, we go again. Survey says... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is pretty good. I don't like that Pyro Ball isn't 100% accurate. But it's Libero Cinderace. I'm not going to cry. What is your name? Your name is Roger. Alright. Overall, I'd say 2 hits. We don't get the grass egg until a little later. But we're looking pretty solid. Alright, let's take a quick breather and bring our box up to speed. Let's start with the starters here, I think. So we pulled Scorbunny and Sobble. Again, 2 really good hits. I don't think you get Snipe Shot for a bit. Your moveset's kind of crazy, though. What the hell? Sure, you can get Aqua Jet. I don't think I'm giving you Icy Wind yet. You don't really need it. And then I guess I'll give you... And you already have U-turn. Flip turn is just better, though. You know what? Why not have you get both? 4K, no los dos. You don't... Wow, really? This doesn't get flip turn. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I guess I'll give you Icy Wind. It doesn't hurt anything. Do you get anything fun? I guess I'll give you U-turn. Fine. Let's see here. Sucker Punch for sure. Let's evolve this. If Pyro Ball had 1% more accuracy. If it had 1% more accuracy, Cinderace would be so good. It'd be so good. Oh well. Like, I'd take this thing getting Flare Blitz. I mean, Fire Punch is probably fine for early game. Alright. Pyro Ball. We are not learning that. Because that move ain't it. It's 90% accurate. If it misses, it dies. Let's see. What other moves am I going to give this? U-turn is essential. And then what else am I going to give you? And I could give you Double Kick. I have Brick Break, though. Oh, wait. That's right. I don't get it for a bit. Low Kick? You do get Low Kick. Let's see. So Cinderace is getting Leap Arrow because yes. Inteleon is getting Sniper because yes. What natures did I pull on these bozos? Hardy and Adamant. Ooh, if I didn't have the nature changer, that Adamant would be tough. And then you are going Jolly. Okay. Then we have a few more evolutions to take care of. Namely, Bell Sprout. And Lilio. Oops. He's so ugly. I do not like Pyroar, dude. I do not. This guy is not him. And like that, I think our box is up to date. Sludge Bomb, yes please. You get adaptability, right? I probably Hyper Beam. Adaptability Hyper Beam. Bro thinks he's Porygon too. I'm sorry, Porygon Z, don't hurt me. Even though you do get adaptability, which you should, but it's just not enough. Hang on. So, Slowking, we have to deal with the Snow Route. Pikachu lead. Something to kill the Weavile. I guess I should be accounting for Snow. How do I kill the Weavile? Hey, with Snow, how much does Walrein take from Weavile? Bruh. Nothing. Walrein destroys this thing. Okay. I like that. Annihilate can murder the Aurorus. You're staying home. How am I killing the Dugong? Yachi Berry Lilligant probably does okay. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Yachi Berry Lilligant does fine. Let's fix Scizor's learn set here. I'll give it a Metal Coat. Doesn't need Rock Smash. It already has U-Turn. Full Punch. Its moveset is probably fine right now. Annihilate, do you kill the Aurorus with Brick Break? You do. Okay. I don't need Low Kick. I guess if anything on this team has me sus here, it's the Dugong. I guess I'll pack Victory Bell for a second Grass type. Yachi, Yachi, Yachi. Giga Drain. Actually, you do get Leaf Storm right now. I guess I can give you both. Let's save, update the team, and then we can kill this guy. Oh, wait, I need to get Pikachu Thunder Punch. Hit him with a Thunder Punch. Make sure that's reflecting. Okay. Pikachu, Walrein, Scizor, Annihilate, Lilligant, Victory Bell. I am curious on this calc. I go modest and this thing gets deleted. Okay. I'm not gonna update the calc for that, but it just does. Okay. I guess I'll pick up Dig, even though I'm never gonna use it. And I'll grab Roar, which I'm probably also never going to use. Dig is great on Gliscor. Hey, Duck. Yeah, Dig is great on Gliscor, but I've banned the semi-invulnerable moves because of the Xerneas stuff on Cynthia. I don't want to open up any cheese stuff like that. I also don't want to get nailed if for some reason they change the rules to broadly include those moves, you know? Gliscor's got plenty of sauce without Dig. Yeah, let's see. Pikachu, Lightning Rod, Fake Out, T-Punch, Walrein, Fur Coat, Bold Citrus, Metal Coat, Technician, Bold BP, Annihilate, here to kill the Aurorus. And then Lilligant and Victory Bell are both going to help me kill the stupid Dugong. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so we just fake this out, break the focus sash. And then we delete it with Thunder Punch. This baits Weavile. This is a Life Orb knockoff, but Walrein in the snow is unkillable. Yeah, nice damage, buddy. And then we can just 1v1 this was called. I could flip turn this, but it might not Kill? It wouldn't kill. Let's just take the Kill Scald. Okay. I think this is Aurora's. I might be in Power Gem range. I am. This is Aurora's. Let's go ahead and flip turn. This is Power Gem. We can go Annihilate. Annihilate, break his bricks. Virus. I can stay in for a bit and slug it out with a Dugong. Then if Annihilate takes too much damage, I can just pivot out to a Grass type. That looks like a pretty good roll. $45. Max roll crit is 81. I can stay in for one more turn without too much worry. Actually, I'm pretty sure Annihilate just wins from here. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Okay, next on the docket is the stupid Cloister. Wrong bear tick. It's the first time in a while I haven't had a water absorb mon, but I have Wall Rain, so I'm not too worried about the Arctivish. Let's see. Scizor beats the bear tick one-on-one. That's not a big deal. Wall Rain beats the Arctivish. That's not a big deal. Let's see. How am I going to kill the Cloister? So I'm pretty sure the Cloister likes to come in on the Scizor, depending on my HP. Although it can also be Arctivish. If Arctivish comes in and it's just Wall Rain, stall it out, that's not a big deal. The big deal is when Cloister comes in and Shell Smashes. Grass Knot Delphox? Delphox gets obliterated by Rock Blast, dude. Like, this almost kills me without the smash. Let's see. I mean, Annihilate doesn't take that much damage from it, but, like, what do I do back? How much does Vacuum Wave do? I mean, if I'm coming in on a Shell Smash, I can die to crit is the thing. Like, I come dangerously close. Although, how does Cinderace do against the bear? I should save so that reflects correctly. Oh wait, he's right here. Duh. How does Cinderace do against the bear? I am faster. Low kick 2 hits it, but I disappear to Earthquake. That's not an option. Is it? No. Even with a black belt, it's not guaranteed to kill. I guess I should figure out my plan for the Araquanid first. Then I can work the rest of the team around the Cloister. It's Box Annihilate for the moment. How am I killing the Araquanid? Gyarados probably beats it. Let's have a look. I'll have an Intimidate. Doesn't do that much damage to me. I'd rather not hit it with a special move because Mirror Coat. Golisopod? Where's GG? There you are. I do decent damage. It's a speed tie. And if Golisopod gets knocked below half, I can just switch in something else to kill this. Okay. I'll go Jolly. And then... yeah. At minimum, I put this thing well into kill range for something else. Let me see. Doing alright, Stefan. Just taking on Snow Route. Where is my boy? Let's see, so add the Golisopod. What's my backup on the Araquanid? Honestly, maybe I bring Gliscor to bait Icicle Spear from the Cloister. Although, no, it could definitely still smash. I think I'm going to bring Gyarados. Yeah, because Gyarados will remove the White Herb and it'll make Cloister a little easier to beat. I think that's my play. Then... Then what? How does a Slowbro stand up to a Shell Smash Cloister? It kills, but I have to take the hit. If this gets the boost off... a Hydro Pump crit would just do me in. Whereas you would have to crit multiple Icicle Spears to do the job. How does Wall Rain stand up? Takes a little more damage than I would like. And it doesn't quite threaten it back. I guess a Skull Burn, but eh. I do think Slowbro isn't a terrible option. If I don't bring it in on something that if I bring it in on something that isn't a Shell Smash, I just kill this. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. This thing dies, which is good. So what do I have covered here? Scizor beats Beartic. Walrein beats the Arctovish. Golisopod can emergency exit to something to beat the Araquanid, no problem. I just have to figure out what that is. Gyarados can help me remove the Cloister's White Herb. Or just slow it down, even. That might even be good enough. So what am I doing about the Araquanid? How does Annihilate do? Annihilate's Shadow Punch does solid damage. How much does Rock Slide do? 55 to 67. After a first impression, how much are we talking? I mean, I can just go Adamant. So first impression knocks it into Rock Slide range. Yeah, I think that's my move. So Annihilate will be my kill on that. Slowbro. This is not amazing. Let me think. Is there anything else I can do about this Cloister? This thing does so much damage. Oh, let's actually put Annihilate on the team. What are my other options around this? I can give Scizor Vacuum Wave. That is an option. Hang on. Let's work this out. Wait, Cinderace doesn't get it, does it? No. Right, let's put some stuff together here. Bold, Adamant. I guess you'd be Impish. How much does a Scizor Vacuum Wave do to this stupid Cloister? I guess I'll go Brave Nature, huh? Scizor is not faster than anything but the Araquanid anyway. That way Vacuum Wave 2 hits this. So Brave Scizor. Oh, it's up top, isn't it? Yep. Vacuum Wave. We have priority. And then, how much does an Annihilate Vacuum Wave do to the Bozo again? Annihilate speed doesn't matter here either. I can just go Brave on both these guys. Like I said, Annihilate. Let's go Relaxed Nature. Although I guess I still have to calc the Rock Slide damage on the stupid Araquanid. 50%, that's good enough. You get anything fun? You get Spite, that's pretty funny. Alright, I think that's the team, though. Okay. Let's queue up the squad one more time. Walrein, Golisopod, Gyarados, Slowbro, Annihilate. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to teach you Vacuum Wave. Let's make sure that reflects. Walrein, Golisopod, Gyarados, Slowbro, Annihilate. Okay, so we're up against a buffed Beartic in the snow. Luckily, Scizor is the best to ever do it, so we just win the matchup outright. BP. If it doesn't crit me, I'll roost. That's good. 45. Are there any crits that do me in? No, I can roost with impunity. $51. I heal off more than that. 51. Don't crit me. Am I gonna split hairs over 1 HP? Am I gonna split hairs over 1 HP? Yes, Giga Chad. Bullet punch for kill. This should be Arctivish, because Cloyster sees that it loses. At least I hope it's Arctivish. Oh, yeah. It's Araquanid. Why is it Araquanid? I am faster, so I will just U-turn. Boop. Good roll. Yeah, let's go Golisopod. Okay. I've got to consider something here. I don't terribly think I want Golisopod in when this goes down. I'd rather not give Cloyster safe entry if I can avoid it. But how do I prevent it? Aerial Ace is a range to kill. First Impression is just a kill. Sucker Punch is probably fine. I just don't want to invite the stupid Cloyster in for free and have it guarantee a Shell Smash on me. I'll Sucker Punch. Oh, God. You know, I did not consider that. Okay. This isn't good. This is a Shell Smash moment. Ugh. Really wanted to avoid that. Okay. I guess the question here is, how does Scizor deal with a +2 Cloyster? How do I make this happen for me? How's Annihilate deal with a +2 Cloyster? I'm only dead to crit. But if I'm dead to crit, I think I'm going slow, bro. There's the smash. Okay. This is probably going to be a little scary. I'd love to see Icicle Spear here. Icicle Spear would be so cool and based and stuff. If it's Hydro Pump, okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I have a Citrus Berry, so even multiple crits I don't think would do us in here. Yeah, we're good. Whew. Hate this thing. And we Shell Arm. Goodbye, Cloyster. Get this thing off my screen. Hate this stupid Cloyster. I think this should be a Rockwanid for fast kill. Really? Oh, I guess I'm not dead to Liquidation, huh? I am dead to Fish's Rend, so we will go Wall Rain. How much does Wall Rain take my Fish's Rend? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Look at this. Swallowed. That's a Life Orb double power Fish's Rend, by the way. And it did 18 damage. We can take our time on this. And that's just bullying. One sec. Alright, we're back. Had some food come in. Anyway, let's kill the stupid Arctivish. Boosted facade. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Goodbye, Arctivish. All that's left is the Araquanid. Jeez, look at that damage. Water bubble. I don't want to get mirror coated. Let's flip turn. Boop. We go to Golisopod. Yeah, what'd I say? What'd I say? And then we just kill this thing on first impression. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. Time for Ice Cube moment. I have Delphox. This guy is free. Let's see. Annihilate staying home. Slowbro's definitely coming along. Gyarados, I don't think I need. Scissor's going careful Chesto. Walreign's gonna help me stall out the stupid Arctozolt. I could go Golurk. Pikachu would let me get some extra fake out chip on it. What would Golurk help me out with? I think I'll bring Pikachu. Walreign's gonna help me sit on the stupid Arctozolt. I have Slowbro for the Toxicroak. Scizor can handle Ninetales. What does Dolphox need to kill the Ice Q? I need a charcoal, but after that, it should be fine. Pikachu has Lightning Rod, so it can sit on the Arctozolt. I think I'm going to take off the Citrus Berry. Because Walrein, I don't want Pikachu eating Flux if it doesn't have to. Is basically the principle there. I guess I'll go Mystic Water. Although Walrein's not really going to be attacking. Bolt Slowbro, Citrus. I guess Golisopod can help me check the Ice Q in a pinch. It shouldn't get to that point. Like, this battle should be free. But in the event that I screw up and the Ice Q gets going, it'll be good to have something to stop it. This should be good. Scizor, Walrein, Golisopod, Slowbro, Dolphox, Pikachu. Yep, that should be good. Let's go do it. After this, we get an encounter. We could just fish for Seal, but I think I'd rather take the grass. Dugong is crazy, but I think I want the grass. Okay. Alright, this Lunatone can be kind of a pain with Hypnosis. And you're not one-hit KOing it because it's a Focus Sash. So, you have to be faster than it, and kill it in 2 hits, and be able to hold a Chesto Berry. Scizor accomplishes these things beautifully. And Scizor has the bulk to actually take hits from this. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to roost off the damage, so that Scizor is in peak condition for the Ninetales. That's probably good enough, honestly. I'd rather have more turns to work with. So we're just going to kill this with Bullet Punch. This should be Arctozolt. Yeah. So this does actually have a kill on me with Bolt Beak. But I'm pretty sure this is plucking. Because it sees I have a berry. Either way, Pikachu's a safe switch. And now we will simply run a fun little pivot cycle. Icicle Crash is most damage on Pikachu. So we will switch to our 4 times Ice Resist with double defense and an Ice Hype in the snow. And now watch as I take monstrous damage from Icicle Crash. Yeah, good job, buddy. Nice 4 damage. We go back to Pikachu on the Bolt Beak. And we will simply repeat this until Arctozolt faints. Nice crit, Pikachu. Necessary crit. This should be Toxicroak. Because the AI sees a speed tie and thinks it's faster than me. This is Drain Punch. Slowbro is 4 times resistant to fighting. Yeah, nice damage, buddy. This is Sucker Punch. I'm just going to slack off. And now we can just Psychic. Wait, why did Drain Punch? Poison Jab does a lot more. I mean, it's dead either way. I'm not going to complain, but, like, why? I guess it liked the healing. Okay. This should be a belly drum moment. But the thing is, Delphox, like, hard counters this thing. I am faster than it, even if it gets a Select Berry boost. And Delphox's Flamethrower kills this after a belly drum, even if Aurora Veil is up. So, see ya. And then the last Pokemon is Ninetales, who, as you can see, does not do much damage to Delphox. And if it doesn't set Aurora Veil, we just kill it in one hit with Flamethrower. And then I think this is Blizzard. Lucky. It's fine. We still kill this over the next 2 turns, and there's not much it can do back to us. I guess it would have been better to poison this before the battle, huh? It's not like it matters. Just like that, we have access to the grass. You really want a Magnet Pole Pokemon here, because Tinkatink is incredible. But there are plenty of good Pokemon here, and there are also a few cringe ones. Notably, I don't want Snover, I don't want Tauros, I don't really want Sunkern, and I really don't want Seviper. I do not have a way to manipulate this encounter. One might say the better play is to take go the 50-50 on Remoraid or Seal, but I will simply hit a goat in the grass and be happy with it. I get another shot at Seal later anyway. So let's see what's in the box. I repel on, don't I? Survey says... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is my first time ever hitting a Sneasel. I actually hit a Sneasel. It's not even that unlikely. I've just never seen it before. Okay. I will happily add a Sneasel to the box. Happily add a Sneasel to the box. Okay. Alright, I will bring the Sneasel up to speed, and then I'm gonna take a quick breather for food. Let's have a look at this guy. Okay, we Duskstone and put the Weavile in the bag. Give me that. Super happy about this one. It's not Tinkaton, it's not Skarmory, but I will not complain about a Weavile. Hold on. What's your moveset look like? Ice Shard already, I like that. I thought I'd have to wait a little longer for Ice Shard. I know I'll have to wait for Fake Out, but it's like... Weavile's plenty strong. Night Slash. We get Knockoff after Flannery. Drapions knockoff is pretty strong, but next to Weavile, that's a wet noodle. Then again, Grit Drapion also gets Wicked Blow, so like, different niche. Weavile gets Ice Punch. And then I'll figure out the last move later. And with that, I'm going to take a somewhat short breather and enjoy my dinner. Actually, I'll run us over to the box. Okay. I will be back on with my mic once I'm done eating. We're back. We have returned. It is time for Charlotte's. Mark off the Sneasel. Alright. Charlotte's a demon. No ifs, ands, or buts. Charlotte's a demon. She has a Choice Scarf Garmanitan. This thing does unholy damage. But it's also the one real opening in the fight because of its Choice Scarf. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead the Fox. The Fox is the best lead into this thing that I have, I think. Because the Fox is also the way I'm going to be frying this bitch. Okay. So now, we need something to A, catch the Earthquake, and B, roast the Switch. That something is going to be Gliscor. Then we're going to bring Walrein. Yo. We're going to bring Walrein, because Walrein, A, sits on Glalie, B, sits on Darmanitan. No, unfortunately, Victory Bell's been chilling in the box. I mean, he came out once, but he didn't end up actually fighting. Because Annihilate did all the work. Alright. If there is one sus moment in this fight, as far as I'm concerned, it's the Tatsugiri. I mean, he can come out to play against this Golem, if I position him correctly. Although, it's not impossible he catches an explosion. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. Pyroar, I have Delphox. Odds are Pyroar's not coming out of the box. Like, Pyroar is faster by 2 points, which I guess means something, but Delphox just has more opportunity. I don't care if he dies. What if I do? I kind of care if he dies. Surrender? That's crazy. Yeah, he'll come along. Let me have a look at this calc here. How does Victory Bell take an Earthquake? Ouchies. I guess I'll go Bold. It's got a Rindo Berry, but it's got Sturdy anyway, so I'm not killing it in one hit. I'll go Bold Citrus, so Victory Bell can be as well off as possible. Okay. We have to talk about Tatsugiri. Tatsu effin' Giri. Picnicker Charlotte. How are we killing the stupid Tatsugiri? How does Wigglytuff do? 2-hit KO'd by Surf. Okay. Oh gosh. It doesn't even kill it. Scared about a Picnicker? This Picnicker has hands, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. I mean, actually, how does Shiftry do? 2 hit by Dragon Pulse. Oh, okay. She's a girl? I don't think the Darmanitan cares about its gender. I think the Darmanitan is putting you in the dirt regardless. How's Mawile do? Destroyed by Surf. Got it. The Lysopod? I do solid damage with First Impression. Problem is crit. You want to watch me? You want me to wipe? That's crazy. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to win. What does Weavile do? I can go careful. And then Weavile gets 2-hit KO'd. Okay, let me think. How does Gyarados do? Gyarados doesn't take that much damage. Push is what I'm coming in on? Yeah, that's the thing. Well, let's go through the line here. So, Delphox baits the Darmanitan to use Earthquake. I bring in Gliscor. Darmanitan should bring in either Frostlass or Glalie. Gliscor's going to U-turn that, and I can bring in its appropriate check. Either Dolphox or Scizor. Show me the wipe counter. Victory Bell can help with Tatsugiri. Brother, I'm 2-hit KO'd by Dragon Pulse and I'm slower. I don't think Victory Bell's helping me out there. I don't care. I do. I want to win. I want to win. I want to see a massacre. You're crazy. Wait, how does Cursula do? Hey, Cursula doesn't do too bad. I can go calm. I can afford it. Okay, let's have a look here. Yeah, I'll bring Cursula. Now, what's my backup plan if Cursula goes down? HP Dragon? Well, let's have a look at Cursula's options here. Hair Song is banned. HP Fairy, I think? Yeah. Curse is banned. Let's see. Wait, doesn't Cursula get Dazzling Gleam? Does it? Let's see. Oh, okay. It was worth a look. I mean, I can Icy Wind the Tatsugiri to slow it down. My favorite Mega? Come on. Come on. You have eyes. You can put it together. I have not played it, though, yet. I'm trying to beat this. I'm having way too much fun. Yeah, it's Delphox. How much does an HP Dragon do to this? HP Dragon does that much. And Cursula doesn't do too bad into its attacks. Yeah. Let's go make this a dragon. There we go. Dragon, please. Oh no, my attack stat has been lowered. What will I do? Alright, let's re-queue up the squad. So Fox, Gliscor, Walrein, Scizor, Victory Bell, Cursula. Letter C, there you are. Let's see. I guess Gliscor will just go... Yachi? Let's go Yachi. And for some reason, it forces Tatsugiri out, which it shouldn't, but maybe. Go bold. If I got a shiny Bellsprout, you'd probably never see that guy leave the box. Because I'd be too attached to the fact that it's a shiny to actually let it die. But I have better things to use. Let's see. BP, Roost, that's probably good enough. Yeah, I think we're ready to roll. Alright, let's go take on Charlotte. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Make sure to poison Gliscor. Gender check, it's a dude. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to go calm on Cursula. Okay. Okay. I have a bike, but I'm lazy. There's a cheat for Shiny Starter. I just turned that on and picked Fennekin. Good luck, thanks. With any... Hopefully we won't need luck. And we can just fry Charlotte, say Lamau, and move on with our day. Odds are this is going to be the last battle of the stream. But we've got 2 more guys to pick up afterwards. Okay, let me make sure the items and stuff reflect correctly on the calc. Okay. I poisoned Gliscor, right? No. I'm glad I checked that. Victory Bell is not making it to the Elite Four. For the simple reason that I want to win. And, as much cool stuff as Victory Bell can do, bringing him is not a competitively informed choice. He can be in the Hall of Fame. He can be in the box, bro. Okay. So, Darmanitan. This thing does disgusting damage. But it's gonna Earthquake me. And Earthquake is a very abusable move. We go Gliscor. Darmanitan is locked into Earthquake against a flying type. It's going to switch out. We're just going to U-turn to roast whatever comes in. Galele. Perfect. We can just go back to Fox. Importantly, Timid Dull Fox outspeeds and one-hit KOs Mega Glalie. So, see ya, bozo. Now, the best part about this is Dull Fox just pays Darmanitan back in. And we get to run it again. I could just click knockoff here. Get rid of the expert belt. Bait Blizzard. Do I want that? I mean, what if it's not Frostlass, though? I'm pretty sure it's Frostlass, but what if it's not? Yeah, okay. We hit Frostlass. And now, importantly here, we do not go Dull Fox, because Dull Fox is slower, and that could make Destiny Bond shit happen. Go Victory Belt. Victory Belt dies before it gets to throw a move, dude. I'd rather it do something. We go Bullet Punch. That's fine. No, he's here for the Golem. He needs to survive until the Golem hits the field. Every Pokemon you bring to a battle has to do something, you know? Not just pass away. Frostlass dealt with. We are once again baiting Darmanitan. This time for Fire Punch. I could just go Fox. What would Fox bait? Tatsugiri? What does Walrein bait? I think Walrein is more likely to bait Tatsugiri than Golem. Let's check their damage output. Golem does a quarter of my health with Explosion. That's insane. Yeah, I think Walrein baits Tatsugiri. Yeah. What do I want out when Tatsugiri comes out? I guess Walrein could prompt an Absorb AI thing with Scald. And I'd rather not deal with that. Yeah, let's go Dull Fox. This should be Fire Punch. There shouldn't be any bad odds situation here. I mean, I guess this could bad odds. No, it can't. Okay, we Flamethrower. Dharma's choice at the Fire Punch. And we just pack it up with Flamethrower. Imagine Earthquake. Well, that's the nice part about Choice Scarf is it's very predictable. Alright, this should be Tatsugiri. I think Tatsugiri just goes for the kill here, which is really good for us. It should just go for the kill. I'm dead to serve. We go Cursula. Yep, good. Good. Damage assessment, pretty good. Do I want an Icy Wind? I'm not unburdened yet. What would lowering its speed put it at? 62, I would be faster. I'm just gonna HP Dragon, dude. Okay, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. It's a low roll. I mean, I'm only dead to crit. I am only dead to crit. Is there a world where it nasty plots again? I'm gonna Icy Wind. Alright, just don't crit me. Just don't crit me. Just don't crit me. Just don't crit me. Good. Nah, I needed to make sure Cursula would actually win the 1v1. Because HP Dragon isn't a guaranteed 2-hit. Unless I go Modest. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have done that. It works out, though. It works out. We are faster now by a lot, so we just kills it with HP Dragon. Bye, Tatsugiri. Alright, that was the one really scary thing. All that's left is Golem. What is Golem doing? Golem... Okay, so it's a random move between Earthquake or Rock Slide. No, Goliath Score dies to Earth Explosion crit. We go Victory Bell. Would have been funny. Rock Slide. Solid damage. My min roll is 108. I recover 54, so Victory Bell goes to full HP. Giga Drain. Golem is guaranteed to survive this because it has Sturdy, so even a crit will not deny it another attack. But it shouldn't. It can't explode here because it's at full health. So this is Earthquake. You know, I've never actually seen it go for Rock Polish here. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's exploding. I'm pretty sure this is an explosion moment. And, Victory Bell dies if it high rolls explosion. You wanna know it doesn't die if it high rolls explosion? Wall Rain. In fact, even a crit explosion will only do half. Can it explode? We're gonna find out. Yep, there it goes. Goodbye, Golem. Okay, and that's Charlotte. How did I get the shiny Wall Rain? It was my first encounter on Route 115. I fished up a shiny Spheal. In short, I got really lucky. Was it clipped? I mean, it's on my VOD. Personally, I didn't really think it was worth clipping. Because, like, the shiny odds in this game are definitely a lot higher than normal. What are the odds? I don't remember the exact number. I just know they're pretty high. Okay. So this is the first of the 2 encounters remaining in the stream. Meteor Falls. You can delay for pseudo-legendaries or Diancie, but I'm just going to fish. Because Shelmet is incredible, and the Escavalier, even if I don't get the Shelmet, is a Steel type. Do a shiny? No. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to shiny hunt on Nuzlocke rules, because that'd just be make it way too easy to fish up, go for shinies of good Pokemon. Survey says we are Shelmet Gaming. Very good. Axelgor is actually quite good in this. A Garganackle? How about I can name my Pokemon what I want? Alright. This will be the last encounter of the stream. We can take our grass type egg now. And we will be hatching this at Mount Chimney. I'd say the grass egg, more than any of the others, is the most polarizing. Yeah, everything on the channel so far has been botted. Okay. No, I don't have a personal Discord server. I'm not big. And I don't feel like going through that effort. Okay. So, our options are Venusaur, who has a Mega. Meganium, who has been buffed a lot and is actually really good. Sceptile, who is fine. Torterra, who has a Mega. Superior, which has Contrary. Chestnut, which is just a good fighting type. Decidueye, who has a split evolution. Rillaboom, who would complete the Gen 8 starter trio. And Meowscarada, who is, I think, pretty inarguably just the best starter. We want the cat. It's a 1 in 9, but we want the cat. Alright. Survey says... we are Rowlet Gaming. I'm not going to evolve this right now, but it evolves depending on the time of day in this game. What form? I don't know yet. I'll figure it out in my next stream. But with that said, I think that's going to do it for the day. Let's go ahead and mark off Rowlet. There you are. Oh, I guess I need to mark off the other egg too, huh? Verdant Turf, I hatched... what was it? I hatched Scorbunny. Ball Arbor, I hatched... Sobble. Good luck with that. With that said, that'll do it for the stream, and I'll be on when I'm on.